dokie. Let's check our balances. Looks good. Yep, we're good. Let's get the chat pulled up here. We need our handy dandy power cord for that. Alright, YouTube. Close that video. View channel. No, I don't want to sign into the goddamn TV. You motherfucker, quit asking me that shit. There we go. Gets on my goddamn nerves. How y'all doing? Pretty groovy, I hope. Alright. We got a couple more holes to plant here. Yeah. Alright, so we are, yeah, we got 3 holes to go. 16, 17, and 18. I think we'll use that one again. Just line it up to the front of the tee box markers. Yes, I know my tee boxes aren't separate. I don't give a shit. Uh-oh, wait a minute. There we go. Alright, let's get them sized up here. That'll work. And we'll start popping flowers here. Yeah, we got 3 more holes to get our plants done here on our tee boxes. Then we're going to go through a playthrough real quick. Got me a fresh cup of coffee, fresh pack of smokes rolled up. So we are Gucci goo. And once we do this, like I said, we're going to do a quick playthrough and make sure everything's cool. Every time I do a playthrough, I notice something else that needs attention, but not expecting to find a whole lot. We do have to make sure our green flag positions, or cup positions, or whatever positions you want to call them. We gotta make sure they all have slope. I think all of them do, except for like 1 or 2 that I redid some leveling on. So we'll double check those, just to make sure everything's good. All these, this plant looks the same all the way around, so I don't bother fucking twisting them too much. They look good the way they are. Actually, I probably need to bump that other one down some. Hang on. Oh, one of them got off the purple phase there. I could just be fucking wrong. I don't know. Maybe. Yep, see, there you go. That one got off the purple haze. Or the purple koosh, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, every tee box has a different combination of either poppies and stem flowers, grass and stem flowers, reeds and combos of different sorts, and you'll see it in the playthrough. It's pretty awesome. I love it. Pretty stoked with it. And then, like I said, we got enough stuff on the list right now that we're gonna check with our playthrough. And then there's a few areas I'm gonna take some of the granite stones, the big ones, fill some craters in. They're not too bad. We'll level them off a little bit first, but I'll probably just stick boulders in them and call it good. It accomplishes the same thing for less time. Nobody's ever going to be able to see under the boulder to know there's a crater there. You know what I mean, man? It's all about using the equipment that you have available to solve problems. Actually, I like that better right there. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, let's put another one in there. We're going to try to get to about 98% object usage. We're doing real good on the rest of them, so and we're doing real good on. I got a shit ton of flowers and plants and stuff in here. We're sitting down enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's good. We'll bump it down just a hair, just because we can. Trying to wrap my head around the next course I want to build though. I got a couple ideas that's kicking around upstairs. There's a water world course I want to do. There's Asian inspired, making use of all the bamboo options, and wish we had some more oriental plants. All we got is poppies that really I could have a bunch of tulip arrangements. Some chrysanthemums would be nice. Well, we got a lot of flowers available, but it'd be nice to have more international blends. I really want some kudzu vines. That would help a lot. Kudzu and moss and all kind of stuff like that would be sweet. You really can't do a tropical course. You don't have a whole lot of tropical shit other than palm trees. It's like you got 50 fucking varieties of cactus. I think they could expand the flowers and be a lot better off, but we'll see. I don't think we're gonna rotate these pot plants anymore. All you're gonna see is the outside or inside of the tee box anyway. Unless you do an old wiffle ball trick. If you ever practice with wiffle balls, if you're a golfer in real life, you hit one too fast and you just windmill the goddamn wiffle ball behind you. Then you have to look at the back of the tee box. Except during our wiffle ball practice, you don't get to look at the back of the tee box because you're hitting them in your yard. Remember when I was like 10 years old, I dug a hole in the driveway the size of about, well, it's a 3-inch hole is what a golf course hole is. But I'd dig a hole in the driveway and then get on the other side of the driveway where the septic tank grass is, you know, like really green shit on your drain fields. I'd put my wiffle balls in there and hit them up on the driveway, try to get them in the, you know, playing golf in the yard. Like all redneck kids that like golf do. Where we at? Okay, we're right at the end here. So, make that the last plant there, and let's figure out I used geraniums recently. Let's pick something else here. No, those are a little too short. It doesn't really matter. You're going to sink them down into the damn plants anyway, so. We'll do some petunias maybe. That might be cool. Wish we had a taller arrangement. Well, that'll be all. Hey, let's do that one. Which one's fluffier?
Another Phantom Tech.
That's fluffy. God damn. I used a blue one a couple holes ago. I don't want to use it right now. Yeah, that's cool. Shit, wrong way. Ooh. Yeah.
YouTube #1s from and only at Phantom Tech.
Let me pull up my YouTube music page over here so I can make sure they're not playing any copyright shit. Free use DMCA. Alright, cool. Let's go. If those were taller, that'd be awesome. You know what? Well, no, the stems are showing. Shit. Not enough of those. Too stemmy. We might just have to use roses. Let's use those. We haven't used those, I don't think, in a while. What the hell?
Phantom Tech Production.
There we go. Let's put the low side towards the golfer. Is that about right? That'll work. Alright, let's get the high view back up here. We're not putting them in every hole, we're just putting them to where the leaves touch on the edges there. We'll adjust them as we turn corners. There we go. What up, man? How you doing?
Phantom Tech.
Alright, touch the leaves. That's all we gotta do here. Don't gotta be perfect. Just make sure you're still inside the flowers here. Nice. What is going on, man? That was center. Yeah, it's just curving. Okay. We're Gucci.
This is another Phantom Tech production.
Alright, let's double check we still got a good alignment going on here. Oh yeah, babe.
Phantom Tech.
Make sure you stick around for the playthrough. We got 2 more holes to decorate, and then we're going to do a full round of practice to see where we're at. See if we notice anything oblivious to our recent runs. And then we'll go through and do a bunch of fixing if we need. There shouldn't be a whole lot left to fix. I've done probably 100 fucking playthroughs on this course. And every time I found something, I came back and fixed it immediately. Using my handy dandy notebook. Shouldn't be a whole lot left to fix. I did have to redo all my damn bunkers though. If you watched yesterday's stream, you know I deleted every fucking bunker on the golf course because I hit the wrong button. And I wasn't smart enough to exit without saving. I fucking saved on accident. Got nervous in the service and yeah, we screwed that up pretty substantially. Alright, turning the corner here.
Productions Phantom Tech. Peace.
Play that funky music, white boy. Ah, it's a good cup of coffee, man. Tasty. Alrighty then. Oh, forgot to push the button. There we go. I'm hoping the goal is, anyway, I'm going to do one more round of fairway touch-ups if needed. I'm going to sink a bunch of boulders in low spots. Then I'll do a massive tree fill outside of the course edges. Not on the boundary of the land, just outside of the course where I don't have any features. That way it'll cover up a lot of the blind or the airy shots, you know what I mean? Put me a couple more off autumn foliage looking trees in. That was a little too close, but that's alright. Yeah, hopefully they come out with another update pretty soon and give us a whole lot more flower options. And granted, you're not supposed to really, it's not the intended use for flowers, I understand that, but I like having patterns and symmetry in my designs and everything I make. I like patterns. Alright, coming to the final corner here. somewhere. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's turn this one. And last plant. Bam. Looking pretty good, man. See, like what I'm talking about over here? That big dent right there. We're gonna put a big piece of granite right there. And then probably put one right there. So we're gonna go fairway to fairway. And just look for big dents and sink some boulders. Yeah, that's the course right there, man. It's looking pretty sexy. Alright, we got 2 more tee boxes to do real quick. I think that was 16 right there. Yep, okay. So we're gonna fly the hole here real quick. And I don't really see anything out of the place here. I might move that cart path so it's not sticking out in the fucking fairway though. Actually, let's do that real quick before I forget about it. Let's not move that one, let's move this one. We want it bordering the fairway, but we don't want it in the fairway. There we go. Let's put it right there. Gucci, man. Gucci. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Oh shit. Wrong way, Willis. Wrong way. Let's do reds on this hole. Yep, let's do that. Actually, get that lined up with the T markers. There we go. Uh-oh. Gotta center it on the border there, bro. And then we gotta shrink it a little bit, turn it purple. And we're just gonna leave a gap. We're gonna come back and put white in between them there. Make it all nice and purty like. I don't know if we do the white ones or the lavender ones. We'll figure it out. Probably do the lavender ones. The lavenders look kind of purty. A little too wide. Yep, just a hair. Let's back that one up a little bit. There we go. We might come back and put some grass sticking out of the top of these too. We'll look at our options. Probably will though. Almost done with the flowers as far as the tee boxes go. You'll see when we do the playthrough here in a minute how many fucking flowers this course has. It's unreal. Unreal, man. Yeah, it's a little too far apart. Come on now. Tighten up. There you go. It ain't gotta be perfect, but we gotta make sure we got the same size bushes. Relatively the same size bushes anyway. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it's gotta be pretty close, man. That one purple? Yep. Alright, let's get the lavenders out. Perfect. Wait, that wasn't purple, was it? Nope. That'll work. That one fucked up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I think we will put some grass poking out of those. Get a little bit more volume. That's a good thing about just doing flowers like this. You don't really have to, say if you leave a gap, see how there's a gap in the, right there. If you look down here, you can kind of see a gap. You can just stick another one right beside it and fill it like that. Just adds more flowers. Doesn't really obstruct the view any. See, did it again right there. We'll just click another one. Let's get to the end of this one. We're gonna pick apart this this playthrough. I want to make sure I get all my edits done tonight, so tomorrow, well, maybe tonight still, I'm gonna go around and fix anything I find on my little run through test drive or playthrough, I guess I should call it. I need some more color in the background back here. Looking kind of bare. Coming in that green right there. Yep. Definitely need some more color back here. Alright, let's get our last tee box done. Actually, wait a minute. We gotta put grass on this one first. Hang on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, pull out the grass pile here. What kind of grass do we want to put in here? Needs to have some good contrast. Like that one. That's what I prefer to do right there, is just set the grass inside the flower. See, that one's got some good contrast to it. It's not leafy enough though. That one's kind of cool, but it's too dark. That one's not terrible. That might be the winner, actually. Let's look at the rest of them real quick, just to make sure we look at all our options. These are all too sparse. Looks like a lazy fucking landscaper painted those. And that one looks a little too weedy. It's more of a wildflower deal than a decorative deal. I don't know, man. That was just too bushy looking. See what it looks like when you turn it. That's not too bad. Can't make it much bigger than that, though. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Let's back up here and see what it looks like. That doesn't look too bad up there. Let's go with that. Just gotta make sure we turn that sticky grass. See how it's poking out the edge back here and over here? Just gotta make sure we keep that turned to the inside so it doesn't look crappy. Wish it had some flowers on it, but that's alright. The whole base is flowers, so we can get away with just using grass on this one. Like so. Come on, you bastard. There you go. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, getting down to the nitty gritty on this one. Excuse me. Oh, fuck that one up. Hang on. There we go. Alright, 3 more. Yeah, I like it. I wish it would render so you get a proper view. See how it fucking fades out up there in the front? Looks pretty good when it's rendered in though. I like it. And we'll go to 18 tee box. See, I got my tree sunken in some rocks over here. I'm gonna go plant some grass inside of that tree ring right there to add a little flavor. After I get all my rocks put in, they'll be wrapped around with some kind of wild grass-ish stuff. Alright, let's get this box in. Let's go. Let's use that little guy. Yep, that'll work. And then yep, I like that. They're pretty much the same on all areas, so doesn't really matter what alignment they're in, as long as they're stacked up next to each other. We'll get all these laid out, and then we'll figure out what kind of flower to put in them. It's a pretty small diameter bush though, so we gotta put them pretty close together so they can't be seen through. I want the tee boxes to be their own little focus area. So once you get in on, all you can really focus on is the opening at the end, so you're not distracted by the view. It's actually scientific thinking that goes on here. The more shit in your peripherals, the more shit you tend to focus on at one time. That's why when golfers are trying to be really intent on studying something, they'll put their arms up over the brim of their hat and focus their vision, you know? It's kind of the same concept, except you're doing it with the environment. Cuts out glare, cuts out some movement. Just helps focus all around. I think we might use red roses on this hole. Or no, we used red on the last hole. Never mind. Probably go with the blue stuff again. God damn it. Fuck out the way, street. The trees cause all kind of problems, man. I need to put a ball cleaning station on each hole too while I'm at it. We'll do that before we do after we do the play test though. Can actually put fans around the hole too if we want to. That way you get some crowd noise and cheering and shit when you hit a good shot. Or you get cussed out when you hit it in the fucking lake. We got a bunch of lakes on the property, so they're kind of hard to hit though. You gotta really be fucking off to hit the lakes. They're more for scenery than they are for hazards, but you can hit them in there if you're not careful. But you gotta hit a really shitty shot though. Bunkers are more of a threat on this course than anything. Alright, we're halfway there, man. Got one more half of this side and the other long end. Those aspen trees look super cool out there, glowing all red and stuff. You done eating yet, cuz, or what? See how there was a lot of light inside of that one. Yummy, 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 yum.
Met je lichaam in de nacht. Voel de beat zo krachtig en zacht. Alle lichten
This is a German song I heard yesterday. It's pretty cool.
We dansen samen, samen in het licht.
Are you the music alright?
heel de nacht. Dans je mee.
Looks pretty proper on this end.
Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oh yeah. Voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht. Iedereen hier vermaakt zich. Voeten bewegen, niemand mist. Vonken vliegen, vonken overal samen hier. De tijd staat stil. Handen
Yep, that looks
in
good.
de lucht, bij vertrouwd. Oeh yeah.
I just realized they weren't purple.
Adem uit,
See, if you sink them down, they turn purple. Let you know all the stems are in the ground.
laatste minuut.
I didn't do that, but it's alright.
Samen hier.
These are pretty damn stemmy, so they go down further in the ground.
Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah. Voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht.
Tighten it up, man. We still got 40% object usage to fill. We're gonna try to fill just about all of it. Up to about 98%.
Handen in, dan de lucht, wij vertrouwd. Oeh yeah, adem in, adem uit, heel luid. Laatste minuut, vergeet de tijd. Samen hier genieten wij. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah, voel de beat in je hart.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht.
Yeah, they don't look a whole lot better on the other side either, so just leave them just like they are. If they weren't so damn thin, I'd spread them out more, but they're pretty airy through the heart, so you can't really put a lot of space in them, or they won't provide the effect we're looking for. Know what I mean, Vern? This thing got a... no, it does not have the axis twirl look. Like when you're putting fairways and bunkers and stuff down, you can manipulate them on more than two axes, whatever you call it. Axis. A little bit too gappy there. This is where the music comes in handy. You just get relaxed and fucking veg out. Pretty nice. It'll keep me company until people start showing up to watch this shit. I think I might try to trade my truck for a little RV. Take all this shit on the road with me. Gold mining and fishing and get me a little small generator, run my TV and my PlayStation on and my air conditioner. I might try to make that happen pretty soon. Just might have to make that happen. I'll have to order a Starlink setup first though. Alright, almost done with this part. We can go play a nice slow round. Check everything out along the way. Might be time for a smoke though. How long have we been streaming for? Almost an hour. Yeah, we'll finish juicing up this hole right here, and then we'll go have a cigarette in the PP. Then we'll come back, do our playthrough, and start placing boulders, and do a real slow panoramic trip around the golf course. Edge up the fairways a little bit more. Make the light rough areas a lot smaller. I ain't using these bushes no more. These some bitches take fucking forever. And the rest of this shit's tedious, but goddamn. Pimping be taking it serious, man. I could spread them out a little more, or what's the point? I want them to be solid. Get paid next week. I'm gonna get my brakes working on my truck.
Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark.
Oh shit, too far on that one. Go back and put an intermediate piece in there.
When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I realized. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. I can't live without you. I can't live without you. Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I realized. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized.
Come on, bro, get on there.
I can't live without you. I can't live without you. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I realized. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. I can't live without you.
Couple more, now to have this one licked. Yep, that'll work. I think we're just gonna have to set these on the inside. Yeah, let's do that. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I haven't done that on any of these holes yet. I've always put the base layer and then put the middle one, like in the middle of the plant, you know. I like this inside layout also. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks pretty fucking good, I think. Definitely will be using that system again. Looks real nice. Stack that corner up real nice like. No, fuck that one up. Hell. Arrow. Actually, let's do a save real quick. That's a lot of fucking work to have to repeat if something would happen. couple pieces. Then we'll go smoke, come back and do a nice, thorough, long playthrough. Like I said, the goal is to mess with it tonight, and then make sure all the kinks are out, and hit the publish button tomorrow. What up, man? Alright, yeah. I like it. I like it better if it fucking rendered the whole time, but you know, whatever. Alrighty, let's go. First off, let's save real quick. We're gonna go smoke, and then we'll come back, do a real thorough playthrough, and then we'll see where we're at. Be right back. Give me like 5-6 minutes, something like that. Enjoy the music.
This is another Phantom Tech production. YouTube number ones from and only at Phantom Tech. Phantom Tech production. Phantom Tech. This is another Phantom Tech production.
Alrighty, we're back, y'all. Let's get our piece of paper ready. Do a nice thorough playthrough here. Make sure we saved it. I'm sure we did, but make sure. Make extra sure. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Are we live? Let's see. Well, I know we're live because I see the meter, but let's turn. There we go. Alright. Now let's do our playthrough. And write down anything we see that's messed up. Everything looks pretty good here. Love that view, man. It's a pretty course. Very nice, very nice. I got some wall issues right there, though. Might need to take a look at that a little closer. Uh-oh. That's still alright. Alright, we gotta tighten up the fairways a little bit. I don't think we can tighten them up too much though. It's a hell of a bunker, ain't it?
Productions, Phantom, Tech, Peace.
I'm just looking for surrounding areas of trouble that might need to be tended to a little bit. Like I said, we'll be publishing probably tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and make her putt here. Try to anyway. A little short. Where's the hole? There it is. Alright, hole one looks good. Just double check any problems. Let's wait till we're on the green and can do a little more. Looks pretty good though. Alright, let's see if we can hit her flag here. Nope, little right. That's alright though. Yes, the greens are huge, I know. And we might need to put some more elevation. We got to check our elevations anyway, so we won't write that down. I forgot to hit that one, damn it. It's got a little bit of elevation, but not much. Alright, call that good. It's a little purple and white action there. I like that. Let's see what we're working with here. Looks pretty good, man. Nicely rolling fairways. We gotta raise them bunkers up a little bit. What hole is this? Number 3? Yep. Alright, number 3 bunkers is on the list here. Oh, you bastard. I thought I nailed that. Actually, I think I could shallow the bunkers up in the menus. We need to wrap some more trees and flowers though that are adjacent to the fairways. Alright, all those bunkers look good. like I said, we're going to wrap some more of these trees and flowers up. Make it prettyful. Alright, we get a bunker shot here. Let's bring it to the edge. Bam, about drained it. Nice. Everything around here looks pretty good. That hole right there where the flag symbol is, I'm gonna sink a big boulder in that crater right there. Alright, see if we can make our putt. Nope, forgot to hit it. Damn it. Line looked pretty good though. Ugh, shit. My bad. I was looking at the scenery, man. Sorry. Alright, number 5. Shit. Hang on. I need to put some more trees in that fairway. Alright, number 5, fairway. Alright. Uh-oh. Bunker shot time. I do like my bunkers though. Let me see if Cuz is back on his headset yet. Yo. What up, dog? I forgot all about it. I was sitting there fixing my golf course. Alright, I need to flatten that fucking cart path out over there on 6. Looks kind of goofy. Flatten cart path. Rest is... It's come a long way, man. Movement on this putt. Shorted it. Damn, slow down, ball. Come on now. Why you want to do me like that? I own you. Definitely got some nice movement on the greens, though. They are not simplistic. They're not terrible, but they're not easy by any means. You gotta pay attention. Oh shit, I got a fucking flower right in the middle of my goddamn tee box. 6 tee box flower. Technically it's grass, but you know, same difference. We'll come back and delete that little fella. Let's just a little zoomy zoom around. Yep, there's a good spot for a boulder right there. We'll try to raise that spot up a little bit actually, because that's out in the fairway too. There used to be a bunker there. That's why it looks all stupid. And okay. Fairway craters. We'll make sure we address that. zoomy zoom here. Yep, looks pretty damn nice, man. Yep, that one's short, damn. 15. Not a bad chipski there. And we just completed a daily. That's a nice looking hole here too. It's a pretty wild looking green, man. I like it. Uh-oh. Where the hell are you going, ball? In the bunker, huh? That's a nice little pitch, or splash, rather. Just read the shit out of that one. Nothing to fix on that one. I love that green. That's a pretty nice looking bunker, man. It's not in play to anybody, but it just looks cool. Kind of looks like the Transformers logo. Oh, you bastard. That was a nice putt. Kind of sort of looks like the Transformers logo. That's a nice hole. I like the looks of that. Yeah, shit. That's a hell of a shot. About screwed up that one. Nice putt, man. Nice looking fairways. Nice looking tee box, sort of. Looks pretty. All right, number 10. Fixed tree. Sunk. Alright, let's have a look at the green area here. Ugh, excuse me. Everything's nicely manicured. Do a little elevation work on this green for sure. It holds a little flat. It's got some movement, but not much. What the hell's at the base of that tree right there? Something looks weird over here. I need to flatten that bunker out a little bit. Not really in play, so it doesn't really matter, but it would be nice if it wasn't that tall. Oh shit, where are you going? Okay, that's alright. Yep, I think I'll shallow my bunkers up by about a foot. Nice little pitch. Alright, that'll work. Nice dangerous little green here. And I just found one of them. Damn. Something bit me. It's a bunker, Lieutenant Dan. Almost. That was a good putt. Just didn't quite go in. It's a nice looking hole too. There's another cart path I need to fix though. 13. Cart path drop. Alright. Doesn't need to be dropped a whole lot. Just a little bit. Everything else looks pretty damn good, man. Just a little minor stupid shit I need to fix. Cool ball. Good job. Alright, I need to bump that bunker up a little bit. We'll just put bunkers, I'll see it. Do a little light elevation work. Tighten the 14's fairways up a little bit. It's not terrible, but it could be better, so we're just gonna make it better. How about that? Tree over there you fixed? No, I already fixed it. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go check all our elevations anyway, so I'm not gonna write that down. It's got movement, that's not terrible. Yeah, I think we'll leave that alone. Well, let's add a little bit to it. Make it a little bit smoother, man. Alright. Nice looking tee shot. .15 approach needs to go down a little bit. Alright, now. Are you on ball? There you go. That's alright. Nice looking part of the course. This is like the Amen corner for K4K National. Oh, that's a beauty. Come on now. Twink in the hole, baby. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, we gotta add a little bit of elevation to this green right here. Oh, ball. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, that's the grassy knoll on 17. That's a bunker shot. Well, it wasn't for a minute, but then it turned into one again. Man. Alright, we're gonna put some flowers around this. 17, fixed levitating tree. Is it levitating? Yep, it is. 17. Levitating tree. We'll get you fixed there, little buddy. Don't worry. Oh shit, that was a nice shot. Nice putski. Alright, 18 needs an approach flattening. That's where I had a bunker at one time that got fuckered up a little bit in the editing process here. Approach. And score. Plus 8 round, but we weren't really trying to win anything. Alright, let's go over to hole number 1 and see if we can fix our fucking wall problems. Actually, I'm not even going to try to fix those. I'm just going to delete that front panel right there. Just keep deleting all these flowers right here. We still got retaining wall on the edges. For eye catchers, we don't need a retaining wall up here. This shit's pretty impossible to fix in the next 8 to 10 days, so we're just gonna cut our fucking losses on that wall panel right here. Get rid of these flowers. What you playing over there?
Beweegt je lichaam in de nacht. Oeh yeah. Voel de beat zo krachtig en zacht. Alle lichten flitsen, ogen dicht. We dansen samen, samen in het licht. Hart pompt ritmisch, voel je vrij. Oh yeah. Laat het los, jij en ik. Blij, draai die plaat. Neem me mee.
Alright.
Nacht, dans je mee. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oh yeah. Voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht. Iedereen hier vermaakt zich. Voeten bewegen,
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
mist. Vonken vliegen, vonken overal samen hier. De tijd staat stil. Handen in de lucht, wij vertrouwd. Oeh yeah. Adem in, adem uit, heel loud.
Alright, we can cross that off to this.
Laatste minuut, vergeet de tijd. Samen hier, genieten wij.
Go to number 3 hole.
Dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah. Voel de beat.
Actually, I need to tighten that fairway up right there real quick.
Oh, wat een kracht.
Create surface, fairway.
In de nacht. Handen in, dan de lucht, wij vertrouwd. Oeh yeah, adem in, adem uit, heel loud. Laatste minuut, vergeet de tijd. Samen hier, genieten wij. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah, voel de beat in je hart.
Do a little tighty here, a little tighty there. Just to like that. Well, let's take one more piece off of that one. Alright, that'll work. Alright, I think we just need to raise our settings up on our bunkers and we can fix that. Course settings, bunker settings, bunker depth. Alright, fix that easily. Nice. Number 5 is our next problem child here. I'm not too worried about that hill right there, but we can drop it a little bit. Alright, that'll work. Purdy. Just take a ride around and check everything out real quick, hole by hole. Changed our bunker depth, so the bunkers should be fixed. Yep, it looks good. Alright, now what the hell was the problem with the fairway trees on 5? This one where we had one floating. Or do we have one sunk in the ground? Let's see. I think we have one stuck in the ground somewhere. Yep, that tree right there needs to come up a little bit. There we go. And we need to shrink this cart path area. Alright, let's get our flattening tool back out here. Excuse me. already. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's actually raise this part up a hair here. Alright. Let's raise this one up a smidge. How's that looking over there? Looks pretty good. Alright, what's next? 6, fix cart path. I've already done that. We got a stray flower in a tee box. Yep, there he is. We'll get his ass out of there. Goodbye, Mr. T-Box Grass. And we got fairway craters somewhere. Let's find those. That I'm not too worried about. There's one right there. Let's get him out of there. Damn, that's a big ass fucking crater. Landscape raise. Let's do that guy right there. So let's turn our attentions over there.
Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I realized. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. I can't live without you. I can't live without you.
Getting all roughly about the same height here. And then we can just flatten the whole area. Alright, let's get our flattened bar out here. Whatever helps you sleep, bro. Alright, that fairway should be relatively flat now. Yep, I like it. Right there. Look alright. Drop that bunker down a little bit. Fix this goddamn tree right here. It looks like something bad wrong with him. Alright, Nightmare on Elm Tree project number 1. Oh, let's turn purple. There you go. Fix this ash tree right here. Open. There we go. Oh. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Fairway craters are fixed. Mm-hmm. The fucking splitter box. They make a power splitter. You plug the generator into it, and then it gives you 4 or 5 fucking 110 outlets. Yeah, it's in the it's in the equipment barn somewhere. The parts, whatever. Yeah, they have it. Go ahead. Yeah, they make one. They make one for the portable generator, and they make one for the water trailer, for the water fucking water coupler that supplies your water table, your wave table. They make one for all those. Small water. Basically the splitter for the power and the water. Yeah. 16 flattened bunkers. What bunker are they talking about? Those are pretty good. I guess I was talking about that. Pretty good. That tree fucked up now? Nope. Tree's good, man. So, bring this bunker up a skosh. Alright, 16s, flatten bunkers done. Thirteen, drop the cart path. Actually, we could just stay right there with that tool. Damn it. Yeah. I guess I'm talking about that little piece of cart path right there. Looks like it could go down a little bit for sure. It'll make it zoomy zoom out a little bit. Huh? That's good. Alright, cart path is done on 13. Alright, 13 bunkers. What about the bunkers?
This is another Phantom Tech production. YouTube, number ones from and only at Phantom Tech.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, let's get the fairway tool out.
Phantom Tech production.
Create surfaces, fairway, brush. cart path that way. Alright, looks pretty good. Let's take this corner off of here.
Phantom.
That looks pretty good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice.
This is another Phantom Tech.
Alright, let's take this
production.
corner down a skosh. What I do? Cut that down a hair more. One more time. Bam, I like it. And let's cut this side down a touch more. Yep, that'll work. And I'll go ahead and touch this thing up just a smidge. Get some of that yum yum sauce on these fairways, man. There we go, that'll work. Cut that off right there. Give a little fairway circumcision, you know what I mean? Little trim. Alright, let's just cut this shit out all the way. I'm fucking tired of looking at it. Bam. Beautiful. Bam. Pretty, but not beautiful. There we go. That's easy breezy, beautiful. And we'll chop this off. About right there, I think. Yep, that'll work. Nice pretty fairway. I like it. What's next on the list? 15 approach shot. Well, hell, let's go look at 15. Ugh, pardon moi.
Productions, Phantom Tech. Peace.
Let's take this little slab off right here a little bit. Where? One game of what? Baseball? Word. Throw them some bitches out, bruh. Oh, hell. Let's go ahead and cut that down right there. Go ahead and cut that off. Go ahead and cut that off. Pow. And Got like my Batman theme song. Pow. Yeah, fuck it. We already cut the whole damn hole down. Let's just cut this shit off too. Look at that hole with the Daisy Dukes on. Cut them off, bruh. That'll work. Shave this side down here. I don't care if there's a little bit showing, but damn. You gotta keep it classy, man. Make it look like you own it gives a shit, bruh. There we go. That's alright. Take this son of a bitch down here, right there. Yep, that works. And we'll just slice the cheese off of that sandwich. Nice crispy fairway. Looks like it just left a barber shop. Alright, what the hell approach shot do we got problems with? It was on 15. What hole is this? This is 15. What the hell is wrong with the approach shot? I don't see nothing. The hell you talking about with us? Alright, we'll fix this shit. Let's just play the fucking hole real quick. And we shall see what they talk about. I guess they're talking about the whole front of the green needs to come down a little bit. Let's check it out. Yep, that's gotta be what they're talking about. I'm standing on the green. I can see my dude in the fairway. I'm gonna leave it like it is, man. That ain't no fucking problem. Goddamn, I done killed another fucking ink pen in this goddamn golf course. Motherfucker. What color are these some bitches? That one's red. I ain't gonna use that one yet. Let's use this 17 has a levitating tree problem. So let's go see the levitating tree. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Where the hell is this levitating tree at? There it is, right there. Oh, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Alright, 18's approach needs a flattened jaw. Jump in your collection one day and tell me what you got. I'll tell you about what they're worth. Did I? No. Yeah. Probably another 20 or 30 years, the complete sets are going to be worth a lot of money. Because everybody's destroying their 80s and 90s junk wax for the past 5 or 6 years. Pretty heavily. So the shit that's plentiful back then is going to get harder and harder to find because everybody's fucking chucking it. So eventually it's going to come back around. And then, like most of them right now, I wouldn't suggest doing this. But you probably have a lot of 89, 90, 91, 92 shit. Which is like our Atlanta Braves heroes rookie years. Like Chipper's 91, Derek Jeter's 92. Which his official rookie card is 92 anyway. And then fucking Griffey card 89, Fleer, Don Russ, Tops, all that shit's. There's no real value in keeping it unless you want to hold it for another 50 years. Oh, I'm not on. I don't have the driver unlocked on this player. Fuck. All right, we need to go flatten that shit out. Hitting right to it. Let's see. Yep, it needs to be flattened out. It definitely wouldn't be worth what your mom paid for it back in the day. Well, back in the day, they were 35, 40 bucks a fucking set. Anybody that bought them would be buying them for the rookie cards out of it to get them graded. That's where your money's at. Oh. Yeah, it's worth more than that. But they're not going to pay you for that. Any card shop, they're going to pay retail for what the shit goes for. Retail as a set. They don't figure in individual cards in them when they buy them from the public. That's where they make a lot of their money, because they got fucking tons of people turning in sets from back then that don't know what the fuck's in them. You know? Just go in there with a list. Go in there with a list of what you have and tell the dude, hey, here's what's in here. Here's the rookie cards that are guaranteed in here. You know? I was like, I'm not going to sell it without individualizing the rookies that are in it. You can give me fair market value for the rookies and throw the rest in the trash if you want, but here's what we're doing. You know? Because when you go in there with sealed sets, they're going to price them as, hey, what is a sealed retail set from 1989, 1990, whatever. What's it going for right now? Like I said, all the rookie cards that are available in there, they're not going to tell you about all that shit. But if you go in there knowing, like, hey, here's what I got. Here's the rookies that are in the box, guaranteed, because it's a fucking sealed set. It's like, what are we doing? And get an idea what the rookies go for raw, get an idea what they go for graded. And be like, here, meet me in the middle somewhere. If they don't want to do that, fucking keep them. Because there's no skin off your teeth. They're not losing value. Never again will they lose value. They just printed so many of the goddamn things. I think 90 Donruss printed 2.5 million retail sets back in the day. Alright, let's play the course again real quick. And see if we can spot any kerfuffles. Yeah. Yeah, if he's just starting out, he's probably not going to have a whole lot of investment capital. So he's probably not going to be able to offer a whole lot for any of it. Yeah. Yep. That fucking BMW lot right there. Or Volvo or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. Block away from Target, man. Hell, that's real estate right there. Like, we got a Chick-fil-A right on the corner, bruh. That's an automatic 2 G's a month. Yeah, that fucking rent's stupid. Well, they're probably breakers that bought a retail store. Is probably what's going on there. Basically, people that went around doing retail arbitrage, fucking buying everything they could find and then selling it as a team. Like, say, for $10 a team. You know, you get 32 teams, that's $320. Or no. Yeah, $320 for a $30 box of fucking cards. Everybody trying to pull their team, pull their player, you know. Alright, you know what? Let's go into our T selections. Let's change their tee real quick. I want to play a different spot of the green and see what they play like. Course settings. Actually, hang on. Play. Go to pin set 4, which is a Sunday set of pins. Wind direction. Figured they'd have a random. Let's put medium winds on, see what happens. Tee set black. Alright, let's go. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's go. Indeed. Let's go smoke real quick. How about that? We'll come back and play another full round with some medium winds on the Sunday tees. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Hang tight. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got 8-mile-an-hour wind. We should have all of our boo-boos fixed now. So let's go right there. Damn, that's a stiff 8-mile-an-hour wind. God damn. We got the Sunday pins on. That one's got some movement around the hole. That's a nice shot. Flew over the damn flag though. Damn it. Alrighty. Let's see here. That flag's over here by the bunker. Alright, we're gonna get to practice our bunker game pretty well, I guess. 49, call it 35. And that pin doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it. That's a nice fucking shot though. Yep, we gotta add some love to them. We gotta go set our pins. I forgot to do that. We might be ready to publish, bruh. Put some backup on that. Yeah, that pin's got some nice movement. Nice, nice. Alright, that's a decent hole. Ooh, how about went to sand too? Shit. 10 yards, we'll put it about 4. Beautiful. Alright, we got 8-mile-an-hour crosswind. And sandy time. Oh shit, where you going, ball? Oh damn, that was bullshit. Come on now. Nice. That's a nice putt.
Beweegt je lichaam in de nacht. Voel de beat zo krachtig en zacht. Alle lichten flitsen, ogen dicht. We dansen samen, samen in het licht.
That'll work.
Hart komt ritmisch, voel je vrij.
Ah, come on, man. Well, nothing wrong with that putt.
Laat het los, jij en ik, blij, draai die plaat. Neem me mee, heel de nacht, dans je mee. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oh yeah, voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht. Iedereen hier vermaakt zich. Voeten bewegen, niemand mist. Vonken vliegen, vonken overal samen hier. De tijd staat stil. Handen in de lucht, wij vertrouwd. Oeh yeah. Adem in, adem uit, heel luid. Laatste minuut, vergeet
That's a nice little hole there.
samen hier genieten wij. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah.
Word.
Voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we got her dialed in, man.
Handen in
I think all I need to do is put some more scenery on the course, and
vertrouwd. Oeh yeah. Adem in,
I think we're ready to go with it, man.
heel luid. Laatste minuut,
Here's a little decoration ad, and then
samen hier genieten wij.
call it beautiful.
Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah. Voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh
Ja.
wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht.
Yeah. Shit, get it? Oh, nice chip in. That should be on the green. Yep, perfect. Oh, damn, that was a nice putt, man. Damn, I just missed that one. It's on the green, but it's a damn putt coming up, man. Shit. Well, not really. There ain't no fucking slope on this hole. Shit. That would have been nice. Yeah. Word. How much do they want for it? Huh? Oh shit. Yeah, that's a little steep. Hmm? Yeah. 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 Plus, it's a lot better to wink at chicks from. Yeah. You could skis up on the shoulder too, though, you know? Yeah. Yep. I hear you, man. Alright, let's see what we want to add to our little map here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hear you. Mm-hmm.
Try to be honest. I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark.
Yep.
Try to be honest.
And not use any gas doing it.
Down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark.
Yeah. Hey, bruh.
When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I
Alright, I don't think I want another set of tennis courts.
you said this was goodbye. That's when I realized.
I do, however, think I want a windmill.
Live without you. I can't live without you. Try to be honest. I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. Try to be honest. I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I realized. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. I can't live without you. I can't live without you. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. That's when I realized. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized. I can't live without you.
Yeah, I don't think I want a windmill. Miscellaneous, eh? Yeah, we might need a couple parking spots. We're a broke ass country club. We can't have fucking paved everything. Just get the cross ties and call it a day. Alright, that'll work. What else do we want on here? Let's see. We gotta put ball washers. Where is... Put some fans in the action, shall we? I think this is how you do it. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Where's that long bar at? There it is. We want to put fans back here. Can we put a small crowd of fans? Let's see. How many people y'all put on y'all's courses? I don't know if I want that damn many people on my course though. Can you not delete them? Yeah, let's do a save real quick anyway. What the hell's wrong with my lake, man? Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, our water didn't leave anywhere. Okay. Boy, I'm about to get scared as shit, man. Fuck you sons of bitches. Alright. Let's go put some trees out. Nature, trees. See if we had all four. All right. Put some big ass trees out. I don't think we need no bushes, bruh. Well, hell. Let's see, what kind of bushes do we want? I want some purdy bushes, I know that. Wish they had hedges. That'd be pretty dope. Let's put some of these out. Alright, where's hole number 1? There we go. Actually, hang on a minute. Did that one turn purple? There we go. She's purple now, bruh. We're just gonna give them a good sprinkle all over the place here. I think we need to sink this ground out here too.
Production.
Oh wait, that one didn't turn purple. There we go.
YouTube #1s from and only at Phantom Tech.
Alright, next tree. Nope, that's a itty bitty guy. We don't want him. I want some big trees, bruh. Let's get out of the bushes. How about that? Alright, we got some cedars. Get out all that snow covered shit. I like cedars, man, but I don't want no little bitty shit.
Phantom Tech Production.
Got a bunch of dogwoods already. I want some big ass trees. Where them grown trees at, bruh? This is the damn nursery section. Oh damn, we do have hydrangea bushes. Okay.
Phantom Tech.
Looking for some bagans, bruh. Quit showing me all this little shit. I know I can make them bigger. I want some of them pre-big bigs. Know what I mean?
This is another Phantom Tech production.
Guess we're gonna have to put pine trees in.
Phantom Tech.
Got 64 pages of trees. It shouldn't be so hard to find a tree I like. We can skip the damn palm trees. I don't like palm trees. Hell.
Productions Phantom Tech. Peace.
Oh, that's a good looking tree. Let's put a couple of those in. Trying to fill in the view window. You don't see so much gap in between the greens. Get the trees planted. I'm just going to add trees and flowers until I get sleepy. And then before I go to bed, I'm going to publish this hoe. Make sure I'm not putting trees over ponds and stuff. Oh wait, that one wasn't purple. Hang on. Put one right there. Put that one right there. I think we need to put some grass in too. It's a very well manicured golf course. There's not a whole lot of grass anywhere. See, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 6 is right there. Alright, let's pick another tree. Any big poplars? That was pretty big. We need more fall colors. It's a nice spruce tree. See if we can find a big ass spruce. There's a big spruce right there. Put a bunch of these out. Just make sure they're purple. Like I said, we're just trying to fill in gaps here. We're not trying to. Alright, that's a pond right there, so let's not put one there. Put one right there. Put one right here. One there. Slap one there. Yep. One there. One right there. One right there. We definitely got to do another play test after this, man. It's gonna be a nice looking change of scenery with all these new trees in. Oh, that's a pond. Oh shit, that's a pond right here too. Damn. Oh wait, that's not in the pond right here. Those two are though. I gotta move those. Hang on. Alright, we were in sycamore trees. Y'all remember that. You move you out of the water, sir. Let's put you right over here. Yep, that's a good spot for you. And where's this other tree at? It's in the lake. That one right there. So let's move you over here. Alright, nature, trees, sycamore. Yeah, let's put some more colorful trees in. There we go. Actually, let's put some more reds in. Like I said, I don't want to overpower the scenery, but I do want them to block out empty views, if you know what I mean. Mainly want them in the background to draw attention. Just make sure they're not in ponds. Like that guy right there is in a fucking pond still. God damn it. Alright. We'll get out of the build menu in a minute, and then we'll go get all these trees in my fucking lakes and move them when the time comes. I don't think we're at that time yet. Let's just get them. Let's get everything planted. And then we'll go back and see what we got to move out of the lakes while we're looking at it live. Can't believe we're only at 63% usage, man. Jesus. That's fucking crazy, dude. Let's put some more gold ashes in. Get some of them fall trees. Alright, let's go back over here. They say these are bushes, but they're going to be trees today. Like I said, we're just putting them in the background and fill air. About to be some pretty scenery up in here, y'all. Oh wait, there's a pond right there. There ain't no damn trees in there. There's a couple close to being in there, but they're not in there. That one's close, but it's not in there. No trees in that one. think we might be due for a playthrough again and check out our sightline improvements. Hey, I like that green, or that bunker right there. It's pretty snazzy, eh? Alright, let's get another tree selected real quick. Let's get them above the ground so we can see them. There we go. Get out of the bushes. I don't need to see bushes right now. Unless they're big bushes. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple big cedar trees. It's a pretty big cedar tree. Let's go with that one. Make it even bigger. I like big cedars, and I cannot lie. Alright. Let's go over here to hole numero uno. Start plugging in some cedars. Not putting them anywhere and everywhere. We're just trying to sprinkle them in where there's not many trees. Just to fill everything in, get some better viewpoints. Stick one right there. Then we're going to go back here in a minute. Actually, we're going to what do you call it? Yeah, we're going to do a playthrough here in a minute. I want to check and see what the improvement looks like. See if I got any more gaps I need to work on or what the deal is. Stick one right there. Not trying to go too crazy. I'm just trying to fill dead air, man. Make sure I don't have any sitting in my damn lakes. There's a lake right there. It's not showing up right now because I'm not in a viewable window for lakes, but let's put another one right here. Let's put another one right there. Put a big one right there. There and there. There's a nice big lake right there. I don't think that willow tree's in there. Nope, it's close, but it's not in there. Alright, I think we're about good on trees. I'm hoping that's a viewing error because I didn't change any elevations over here. Didn't change any elevations anywhere in quite some time, so. Alright, let's see here. Let's pick another variety of tree. Get something with some color on it. Hell, color is a crepe myrtle. Put a few cypress around the farm here. Alright. Oh shit, that was out of the ground. Hang on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Alright, let's put a couple big finger lakes in here real quick. Just to use up some of this ground. We're not going to build on it, we're just going to do some sinks. The hell? Maybe that one doesn't work.
Beweegt je lichaam in de nacht. Voel de beat zo krachtig en zacht. Alle lichten flitsen, ogen dicht. We dansen samen, samen in het licht. Hart komt ritmisch, voel je vrij.
That looks like shit.
Laat
Hell.
los, jij en ik, blij, draai die plaat. Neem me mee, heel de nacht, dans je mee. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oh yeah, voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht. Iedereen hier vermaakt zich. Voeten bewegen, niemand mist. Vonken vliegen, vonken overal samen hier. De tijd staat stil. Handen in de lucht, wij vertrouwd. Oeh yeah, adem in.
What the hell are they not showing up for?
Heel
Kinda weird, man.
Laatste minuut, vergeet de tijd. Samen hier genieten wij. Dans, dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah, voel de beat in je hart. Spring en draai, oh wat een kracht. Laat je gaan in de nacht.
We'll just put a bunch up and down and fucking save and then exit and see what happens. Our side is going up, so let's put water somewhere. Like I said, we're not going to do shit with them, we're just building land. Alright, let's exit out of there.
Handen in, dan de lucht.
Do a save real quick.
Oeh yeah, adem in.
Alright, let's do a play test and have a look, see. Oh yeah, there we go.
Vergeet de tijd, samen hier genieten wij.
Definitely got more woods now. I love it.
Dans, heel de nacht. Oeh yeah, voel de beat in je hart.
That tree in the goddamn fairway.
Oh wat een kracht.
You need to go up there and look at that. Hang on.
In de nacht.
You could turn, you son of a bitch. You know that, right? Man, this place looks a lot better. Alright, let's see something here. Hang on. I thought I saw a tree in the fairway a while ago. I did. It's right there in front of that damn bunker. And we might better move that. Alright, let me start a fresh piece of paper. Alright, let's put this ball. Put some backup on it. Right through the willows, baby. some slopes still. We didn't do that yet. God damn it. Can't even make a fucking non-slope putt. I'm gonna make a note of that. Slopes. Damn it. I'm liking all this tree life. That's a nice shot. Got some pretty nice vistas. And more slopes that we didn't put in. That's good straight practice. See if you're hitting them straight. Where are you going? That's not bad. Green's got some nice rolls on it, man. Nope, missed that one. Shit. I gotta put some rocks in too. Need some Stone Age, man. That's a hell of a swing to be a fuck up. I'm liking all the tree cover though. That's nice. That'll work. All right, slopes and rocks and grasses. Not bad for my first course, huh? Okay, everything up on the clubhouse hill is still where I left it. Nice. It looked kind of janky there for a minute. It's a nice view down through there. I like it. Nice and full. Where's that marker going? We gotta lay up here. How the hell did you kick left or right? Damn. That's some bullshit. Way overshot. God almighty. Missed the shit out of that one. Well, hell, where's that one going? Yeah, that's not bad. Nope, just a bit outside. It's on the beach. Not much you can do with that. Ready for my favorite bunker on this course. Look at this son of a bitch. That crazy or what? Even put me a little bridge over there so I ain't gotta get my feet dirty. Let's see what we're doing here. 6 miles. Yeah, shit. That's in that pretty bunker of mine. Oh, nope. I made it just stay out of it. Nice. That's too short. That's what I meant to do. These Sunday pins are proving to be a little tough, man. Yeah, we hit a 5-wood on a par 3 for. Yeah, if I can send it. Watch out, Willow. Yeah, we're on the beach. Yep. See if we can land it right about there. Nope, not bad though. Yeah, I forgot to hit that one. Almost forgot to hit that one, dude. Nice. Alright, looks like we got all the kinks out. We just got to put some grass in. And I think we'll just put some grass in and leave the rocks out of it. The rocks really don't go with the terrain, except for the couple I got sprinkled in already. I think we just might fill the rest of our object meter with fucking foliage for the ground and then hit publish. I don't think it's gonna get much better. I gotta check my green slopes. And I think I'm just gonna fill the rest with rock or grass, man. I think we're good for course number 1, bruh. I'm pretty fucking stoked with it. Like I said, once I get some slopes on the greens, man, it's gonna be killer, dude. It's fucking killer now. It's hard, but it's not hard enough. All these assholes that play this game will be 50 under par and around here. Oh shit, that looks good. Where the fuck are you going, ball? Right in the sand. You son of a bitch. Okay. That was a nice little shot there. Alright. We'll finish this round up and then I'm gonna get out of here. Go watch some YouTube and plant some grass and hit the old publish button. Need to walk around the course and do some screenshotting so I can put some pictures on Facebook. Let them know the course is activated. Hopefully get a couple hundred, maybe even 1,000 views on it in the next couple days. I seriously fucking doubt that's gonna happen, but I'll tell all my buddies that I chat with and the different various live streams and stuff about it being up and on the internets. Actually, I think we need to go long on this one. Let's just go right there. Well, this one ain't doing shit, is it? Man. I still pulled it. Son of a bitch. I love my tee boxes though. You don't ever see too many tee boxes decorated up like that. Probably for good reason, but whatever, you know. See if we can get to the green in 2 here. Nope, we get in the bunker in 2 though. Oh shit, we missed the bunker. Okay. That's a nice shot. That fucking lake in the background behind the trees now. That's so pretty. Water off in the distance back there. That's what I was going for when I made them big ass lakes back here. Just more ambiance. There's a nice couple of lakes right there. Fucking decorated up nice and pretty like. Another one over there behind that tee box. Very nice. Ah, shit. Fuck that putt up. I think the fairways are perfect. If you hit a solid 320, 330, you can go in any lake off of any tee box. Like I said, I'm about to get off of here in another 2 holes after this hole. I'll get up in the morning and plant grass. Well, I might plant grass tonight. Might do all that shit and play another round in the morning with fresh eyes. I'm kind of tired at the moment. I started on this, let's say 10 o'clock. It was actually between 9:30 and 10, so 10 and 10 is 12, 13, 14, almost 15 hours today alone. I mean, granted, I did take smoke breaks and potty breaks and ate twice and oh shit, that looks good. Come on, ball, hold it one. Nope, not gonna happen. We got quests to accept though once we get done here. Damn, that's a good putt. Because they ain't got no brake on it. Oh shit, that looks good. Come on, ball. Damn. Nope, not enough. That's pretty good from there, though. +4, it's not bad. 1, 2. 1, 2. Only 2 birdies. -2, -1, even. +1, +2, +3, +4, and the rest. Yeah, okay, cool. I like it a lot. Yep, I think we're Gucci, man. Alright, bros. We're gonna call it right there. Yep, let's save her. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke real quick and watch a few YouTube videos until I get sleepy. I'm gonna come back and I'll see if I feel like doing my slopes and grass tonight. I might redo that shit tomorrow. And then again, I might not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow. Depends on what time dinner. If I'm not on at 6, I'll be on at 8. I don't ever know what time dinner's getting done around here. So I'll see you at 6 if I don't see